Boo-womp.
Boo-womp. Hi everybody. Hi. Yes, SCB, you got the rare CL Boo-womp. Let's go. Why is my stream laggy? Why is my stream laggy? Okay. Is it done? Is it over? Am I good? Are we safe, chat? Am I safe from the lag? It seems fine. Okay. Whew. Okay. It's just a little bit of pre-stream lag, I guess. Like you know, like maybe like a little bit of lag when I swap, because I swap scenes. I don't know. Weird. But yeah, hi SCB, hi Nessie, hi. Hope you two are doing good. Hope you guys are having a lovely Friday so far. Can you believe it? Christmas, just less than a week away. Woohoo! It's almost Christmas time, everybody. You all excited? You guys got any fun plans for Christmas? For Crimbus? Or for the holidays? Plays of FNAF Help Wanted and got motion sick in the vent game thing. Oh, I know what you're talking about. That's the one where freaking Mangle is like tries to get you while you're like putting gears in a vent, right? Yeah, where the elevator goes down. Yeah. Yeah, that one was rough. That one actually took me a while to beat. The last level of that was actually fairly hard. It did not give you much room for error, but that sucks to hear that you got motion sick, SDB. I'm sorry. Was it because of it being like a tight space, maybe? Like that was it, or do you just get motion sick from VR? Because I've seen you in VR chat for like several hours at a time. That I assume you don't really get motion sickness. I haven't been VR in so long. That could be it too. Dang, STB is washed. No, I'm just joking, STB. I'm just joking. I'm joking. Washed is STB, but no, like I never really had an issue with VR motion sickness. Myself. I can ride roller coasters just fine. I can be on boats and stuff just fine. I've never had any issue with motion sickness, so I can like hop in VR and just act like it's something I've been doing all my life, thankfully. Which unfortunately I'm not making use of because it's been like a hot minute since I've been in VR. I've been in VRC since March 8th, 2005. Dang. We're looking at like 9 months of being clean of VR chat, SCB. Dang. Because I'm trying to think of the last time I went into VR chat in VR. I did hop in VR chat a little bit last week to go to Brooke's birthday party. No, not birthday party, graduation party. My bad. And I hung out there with a bunch of people, and that was fun. That was really fun. But it's been, I think it's been well over a year since I've been in VR chat. Cause like me and T.O. only have one set of base stations to share. So like if I wanted to get in VR, we only have 4 of them in the apartment. So I had to steal a bunch from CL's setup in order if I wanted to go in VR. And that's such a big hassle outside of like doing stuff for stream. So it's just like I just let CO have it. But yeah, I haven't been doing much. Sharing base stations, home. What's wrong with a boy and a girl sharing base stations? What's wrong with that? There's nothing wrong with that. Nothing? Exactly. Exactly. That's what I thought. But yeah, like I haven't I did one of the things that you do appreciate a lot about VR chat is that you get to see your friends like walking around in 3D as like hot anime woman slash furries, and that in it is like such a unique and cool experience that you can't really get in any other game, right? And that was what really mesmerized me about VR chat when I first got into it, actually, because I first started playing way back in the day. If you guys remember the artist who made a bunch of my overlays for the visual novel streams, Skysuki, she was actually a streamer, and I think she still does stream on occasion, but she used to be way more active. And like over 3 years ago, I went to VR for the first time to like hang out in one of her little meetups, and that was so cool to me, and like made me want to play the game more, because I got to meet a bunch of chatters, about a bunch of people who I'd only got known as like names with little icons, right, in like avatars and stuff, and walk around and talking and stuff. And that was like a super duper cool like experience inherently, because like mind you, I consider myself friends at that point with those people, but you don't, but like it kind of elevates them above like just a person you see in a Discord, or just a name in a Twitch streamer's chat, you know? It's a very like, I'm gonna say eye-opening. Is eye-opening a good word for that? It's like it changes your perspective on those people, kind of. It's very, very cool. And that's what got me into playing VR chat way back in the day. True, seeing actual like movements is completely different. Yeah, exactly. Like especially when they're in VR too, because you get to see like the little movements they make. You get to see all the little tiny pieces of mannerisms they have and how they move and how they talk and stuff. And it's like all these like characteristics that you wouldn't get even if you went on like even if you had like a video call with them, because you see all the little movements about how they like walk around, or like how they like their stance, how they're stanced up when they're like standing and stuff. It's very, very cool. It's a very cool and like unique experience that you can't really replicate anywhere else. Like, I mean, there are obviously a few other VR games where you can walk around in avatars and stuff, but VR chat's the only one still, I think, other than that, and the only big one where you can just put on like 10-point tracking and just have your full body be tracked like that, and you just see, and when you see people you see in chat or in a Discord do that, it really hits you that like, oh, this is like an actual human being. This isn't just a name in a chat, you know? This is true, seeing actual movements is completely different instead of seeing a green ring around a profile pic. Exactly. Like it humanizes them a lot more, and like a way that is like, because like it feels like sometimes you forget that like whenever you look at like comments or are watching a large Twitch streamer and see a bunch of people chatting in their chat, you kind of forget sometimes that those are real people, or well, most of them are. Who knows how many of them are real nowadays with AI and how many bots there are everywhere nowadays. But back then, like, I mean, mind you, there were still bots back then, but like still, it's like, it's crazy to think that like there's, in a chat room, there could be like 1,000 real people just sitting there at their computers all over the world, like watching something together. Like it's crazy that there are a bunch of people watching my stream right now that like, you guys are all real people and stuff. That's crazy. That's freaking crazy. VR chat has the most customization and be whoever you want to be. You can't do that in games like Rec Room. Yeah, exactly. Like you can't do that in Rec Room. You can't do that in, what was the meta VR chat thing, Horizon Worlds. Is that even still relevant? Do people even still play that? I watched a video a while ago that apparently there was only like 900 active players playing that game. Damn, they really did not care about that game at all, did they? I think after Meta invested all that money into like the metaverse and all that, they would have put a lot more effort into it. In fact, I think if I recall, they're reducing the budget for their Meta Labs division, like the division that actually works on VR and the hardware for their Quest headsets and the like. I think they're reducing headcount on those teams, if I recall. 1,700 right now on Steam playing Rec Room. Okay, I mean that's better than Horizon Worlds, but that's still not that much compared to like VR chat, because I think VR chat's still like fairly popular. Let me check Steam charts. Let me check Steam charts. Let me see how many. 43K? Dang. Yeah, that's like nothing. That's like absolutely nothing compared to VR chat. Hi Flamaflem. Hi. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a good Friday so far. Yes. You got any holiday plans set up, Flamaflem? Christmas, just 6 days away. Woohoo! I forgot exactly how the meme went. It was like Christmas, only 7 days away. Woohoo! I'm so excited for this information. That's something silly like that. But yeah, like I'm surprised that like Meta was just like, we give up. We're just gonna not put in cool features into Horizon Worlds like that. It's crazy. It kind of goes to show that like VR chat definitely has something unique to it. It has something that like that many people just log in still after all this time. Because like heck, I even like logged in. When I went into VR chat last weekend, there's a bunch of people that like I haven't seen in a while that were still on, and I saw their name pop up, and I'm like, dang, they're still playing this? That's crazy. I do find it interesting that Meta moved from VR tech into consumer AR glasses. Yeah, I haven't heard much about those as of late. Is there anything cool around those? Because like that's what I remember way back during the VR boom, that was supposed to be the next big thing after VR was AR. The idea that tech would be integrated into like directly into your vision, into your glasses. So that way it was always there, always a part of your life or something. And I think that's kind of part of the reason why like the Quest Pro could let you see through the cameras and stuff, right? Supposed to be like an AR thing, but like unfortunately with AR it has a bit of the same problems that VR has, where like you need to, in order to use it properly, you need to be in a room with like enough space. You need like, it involves you standing up around for long periods of time and all that stuff, and there just isn't too many cool unique experiences on it to really justify it, unfortunately. Heck, even those Apple Vision Pro AR headset things, even that didn't really come with any cool games or unique experiences. So like it didn't feel like there was a point in getting them, especially if you already had VR, you know? It all felt very pointless looking back on it, on those like big giant releases. I don't know. Are you, oh yeah, that's right. Speaking of VR, anyone getting those Flex? What were they called? Flex Pro?
Flux Pose.
What'd you say?
Flux Pose.
Flux Pose. There we go. Thank you, honey. See, I just walked into the room. I am. What the? You can't just be gay on my stream. What the? Oh, are those camera style trackers? No, they use magnets. STV. They use magnets. They're fancy schmancy. So you don't need base stations or anything like that. They aren't out yet. There's a Kickstarter for them, and they're supposed to release on October next year for backers. But there have been a few people who have been doing demos with them, and they look really, really good for tracking. So how they work is you have like you wear like a belt, and then all the trackers you put onto you, the belt like recognizes the distance from them and uses that to determine their position, I believe is how it works. So this means you don't need base stations. It means you can wear a blanket or something while you're in VR without any issues. It means you can also wear them around metal and it'll be fine. Like I saw a demo specifically of someone like crawling under their desk with them on, and it tracked perfectly fine. They're crazy. It's like crazy good tech supposedly. And I'm very, very curious to see if they work as good as they say they do. I think I'm gonna get seal those. I think I'm gonna get some of those so that way Seal didn't have to deal with the base stations, because unfortunately Seal doesn't have the best tracking. Seal has a little VR area in the living room. And unfortunately, there's a lot of light in there because it's, you know, the living room, and it makes the tracking a little fucky sometimes. And maybe just other weird things about the room maybe messing up the tracking. So I know I use my FD enough to justify changing my entire setup. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Because it would be a lot of money just to do something you do like once a year, Stevie. It would be, but Seal goes in VR pretty often, so I think that'd be pretty useful for her. Oh yeah, you know, with it being so close to Christmas, why don't I get a little festive? Why don't we get a little festive? I haven't pulled this out in a hot minute. Yeah, there we go. That's it, guys. We're bringing out the powder again. Yippee! Where was it? Yeah, there we go. Whee! I wish I remembered the whole song, but I... Boo-womp. What the? Why are you boo-womping me, hon? What the hell? Why are you boo-womping me? I'm adorable. I'm a snorable. What the snack? Also, why were there two snails? Why were there two snails? What the heck? Why are there two snails? There should only be one snail. Where did the other snail come from? Boom womp. You want the seal body pillow now? Let me Yeah, let me just get that real quick. I totally have that rigged for this model that I use like 1 month of the year only. But I might be able to just drag it in. Let me see. Figure it out, streamer. Grr. Okay, let me pull it out. Let me pull it out. There we go. Ah, it's so big. Okay. Okay, I don't know how this is gonna work, but I'm. Beep beep. Yeah. It was gonna look a little weird with the hand. What do you think? How does this look, chat? How does this look? I mean, it kind of looks like I'm holding it, kind of, sort of. I don't know. Can I rotate this? Can I rotate this around? Cynthia, are you here? How do I flip things in Live 2D in VTube Studio? Because I was gonna like lay it down flat-wise and then like have it cover the sack here. Is there not a mirror option in OBS? Well, this is an OBS STB. This is in VTube Studio, like the VTubing software most VTubers use, like 2D VTubers use. Like I have the body pillow physically in here with my VTuber model. It's like an edited it's its own live 2D object that like has the physics and stuff. So I don't know how do I rotate in Paint. Is this Donna? Didn't you ask me something about this song before, hon? And I think I showed you the song, but it wasn't the song you were thinking of. You showed me another song where that sounds very similar. Yeah, I think we've had this conversation before, hun. I think we've had this conversation. Wait, this is the song that's playing right now. Yeah, you sent me something that sounds very similar. It's got the same whatever you call this. Is this like a synth? Do you call this like a synth or something? Okay, why don't I put on the bag? Does that work? I don't know. Grr, where's Cynthia when you need her? She was yapping in the chat earlier about being early for stream, and now when I need her, she's in here. Grr. Alright, that's it. I'm googling this. How to rotate object. How to rotate object in VTube Studio. Item hold. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Yeah. There we go. This looks better. Give it to Jammy. You're gonna Lose the tab in all your 500 tabs on Firefox. Honey, I can't give it to Jammy. I can't give it to Jammy. The body pillow exists on a different plane than Jammy. Okay, so Jammy lives in OBS. The body pillow lives in the VTube studio. So they're on different planes of existence, if you want to call it that. They're different planes. They're different planes. Are you calling Jammy inferior? What the? No. He likes living on the OBS plane, you know? He likes living on the OBS plane. It's like D&D where there's like multiple spheres of planes and stuff. Jammy lives on the OBS plane. Although I can't bring him into this one. I can yoink Jammy onto this plane real quick, I think. Let me see. Can I? Yeah. Does this work? No, it doesn't work. I do have a hotkey here to bring Jammy to my hands when I'm in my normal model, but I do not have it here for the others. Let me see. Can I summon him? Can I summon my boy? I don't think I can. I can't believe you're refusing to let me see my son. What the? You can see him all the time. You literally see him all the time on Puns and Pals. What do you mean? What do you mean? You get plenty of visits in. You make it sound like we're like a divorced couple where I'm holding our child away from you. Let me try one more thing. Maybe I can. Can I bring this in? No. Okay, no, I can't do it. I'm not spending 10 years trying to bring Jammy in here. Okay, let me get a little technical here with you guys. Let me get a little technical with y'all for a second. So in VTube Studio, you can bring in your own custom HTML objects into the software, right? However, for some reason, it didn't like when I tried to bring Jammy in here, because Jammy is to break the fourth wall a little bit. Jammy is basically just like a little HTML object in OBS that OBS loads in. He is a little. That's why he's able to blink and stuff. He's a little web object. However, VTube Studio doesn't like a lot of web objects for some reason. There is very, very picky about how you add them and what way you add them. So for some reason, it doesn't like it when I manually add Jammy. I had to find a weird workaround to add him into my model. So I had to spend like a good 2 hours trying to get Jammy to show up in VTube Studio with my normal model, and I forgot exactly what I did. But I did set up the hotkey to like bring him back and everything, and that works fine. But it only works on that model. So like, hang on a sec. Let me try this. So we'll try one thing to bring Jammy to you guys. I have to do this. Okay, let me do this. Let me. Okay, I got Jammy. Jammy, you stay there. You stay. You stay over here. I'm gonna lock you there, Jammy. You hang out behind the chat box for a second. And let me see if I can swap back to my Pataru. Oh god, it's loading in the body pillow. By the way, the reason why I'm frozen here is because the body pillow takes a bajillion years to load in. Ah, okay, I'm here. And Jammy's here too. Here you go, honey. Here you go. Here's your son. I got him. I have our son. Are you happy now, hun? Are you happy now? You get to see our boy. Although now there's two of them now, which is kind of crazy. Thankfully, I think Jammy's a little distracted playing Subway Surfers right now, so he doesn't notice that he's been cloned. So we should be okay. We should be fine. Hi, Frozen. Padoru. Yeah, I thought I'd break out the Christmas model. After all, Christmas is only 6 days away. Woohoo! So I figured I might as well get a little festive, you know? Get a little festive. Yeah. All right. Okay, I'm gonna send Jammy back before he notices that there's a clone of him. Feeling jolly? Yeah. Do you have any Christmas plans, Frozen? What about you guys? Do you have any Christmas plans? I'm gonna kind of meet up with like my extended family and stuff for Christmas Day, but that's about it. Nothing too crazy. Gonna just be driving back up to New Jersey. Outside of that, nothing crazy. I think. Oh yeah, we're doing this little Secret Santa kind of thing, where each of us is given a random family member, and we have to get them like a secret gift. We got to get them a little secret gift. Thankfully, I got something today for my person, so it should be here before Christmas. But I was getting a little worried that I might not be able to get something in time for Christmas. Thankfully, I was wrong. And I got the thing. I got the thing on the way. This person got a Switch 2 recently, so I thought I'd get them another pair of Switch 2 controllers, you know? Because that's a good thing to get. And apparently, Switch 2 controllers are freaking expensive. They're like $100. That's crazy. Question mark. Hi, Cynthia. Hi. Did you just join when I was talking about the Switch 2? You're 40 minutes late to stream? What the? No, you're late. I literally, Cynthia, I was calling out your name and I was asking you how to rotate objects in VTube Studio. You were supposed to be my lifeline and you weren't there. So you're late. You were supposed to be here on time, ready for stream, and you were supposed to save the day. And instead, you were just 40 minutes late. What the fuck, Cynthia? SMH. What is this about coming out of Switch 2 that isn't me? Hey, I said the controllers for the Switch 2. I said the controllers. Just the controllers. Not the actual Switch 2. Just controllers. But yes, eventually I did figure out how to rotate objects in Live 2D. You have to click and hold control, and then you turn the scroll wheel. Name it public? Home. I was like, Cynthia, how do I turn things in VTube Studio? And you didn't answer. You didn't answer my cries. What the heck, Cynthia? What the heck? Oh. That's crazy you didn't know? Well, because I don't really bring objects into VTube Studio all that much. I don't really put a lot of props on my model. The most I've done is like for the birthday stream where I put a little customizable party hat on top of my model. I got a little party hat. CL is not an object. I didn't say she was an object. I said her body pillow is an object. It's different. It's different. I'm allowed to objectify a body pillow. I'm not objectifying as long as I'm not objectifying my actual girlfriend. Duh. All right. You know what? Why don't we get started on the dole, shall we? Why don't we move on to the doles? Why don't we do a little doles before we get on to the factory gaming, shall we? Let me just start. Okay. Oh, I don't have a hotkey for me. Is that good? Nope, I'm still blocking it. Okay, how's this? Yeah, this is pretty good. Let me. Yeah, there we go. That's pretty good. Play some kind of hard freaking golf, and I'm probably gonna lose. This is always objectifying things when it goes in object-oriented programming. True, Cynthia. True. I do be making objects, but they're but they are objects that at least serve a purpose. I don't know where I'm going with that. I don't know where I was going with that. Where I gotta what okay, what do I have to do here? Do I have to go up here and then like diagonal it? Okay, there we go. And there's always like, what the don't you at me, what the, I didn't say anything wrong. No. Okay, let me now. Hey, par 22. We take those. Only 5 above. We take those. We've done way worse. On stream. All right, let's do some scrandle now, everybody. Let's do some scrandle. All right, hope you guys had dinner. Otherwise, I'm gonna make you hungry now. Or maybe the opposite of hungry. Sometimes the food here makes you the opposite of hungry. Casually cheating in gold. What the? How is I cheating? the? I don't know about that. Let's see. Maybe there are some days where Scandal does just give us only cursed food. So let us hope this will be a yummy food day. All right, we got some pies and a double cheese and bacon burger. I mean, this burger looks solid. That looks fine. I've seen better burgers, but we'll go with it. I'd eat that. Alright, what do we got here? Steak, pie, mash, and gravy. Scrandal classic. Apparently everyone's favorite stadium food in the UK. And we got barbecue chicken nachos. I think I'm gonna go with the nachos. Cause that's what I would go with. Yes. Ooh, what's this? We got the fleet dog. We got a fancy hot dog over here with sausage. It got bacon. It got cheese. It got onions and a baguette. Oh, what? I don't know if I'd eat that. What is that pizza? What is that? It looks like an all cheese pizza, but like the cheese melted to the center. Huh? Did they? Ugh, what is this? What is this like gray stuff? Is this chicken? Is it ground chicken? I don't know. I'm going with the dog. I don't trust that thing. I'm getting it out of here. I'm getting it out of here. Ooh, okay, it's gone, chat. It's gone. It's gone. The dog food pizza is gone, chat. Don't worry, you're safe. What to do? What to do? Got jerk chicken. That looks pretty solid. Looks pretty good. And then we got the duck boot with 67 ounces of craft beer. I mean, I guess I'd drink that, but like, I don't know if I want to have that much overpriced beer at a stadium. I'm going with the jerk chicken. Okay, it was close. It was close. Oh no, it's mushy peas. My arch nemesis on both of them. Yeah. I go. Hi. Oh, you went through with the name change. Should I start calling you Chimera now? Or should I still call you Gao? Eat your peas. Cynthia, I love actual, normal, regular peas. But this mushy peas business we got on screen, I hate it. Why peas are like nice and tasty when they're like boiled. They're yummy. They have a nice little bit of flavor to them, but not much. And they're like got just like a nice little bit of like resistance when you chew them. Why do they gotta be mushy? They don't need to be mushy. They don't need to be mushy peas. I don't need these mushy peas on my pie. I don't need them on my fries either. Get this out of here. Get this out of here. True, it is Christmas time. It's the powder brew time. It's time to use this model for like 2 days. I think this was only like $40 if I recall. This wasn't very expensive, so that's not a big deal. That I'm using this for during the wintry months. Maybe we'll get some use out of it in January too. Okay, but which of these mushy peas is the worst? I mean, it feels like there's more food on the left. Left also does look more seasoned to go. I'm gonna go with the left. Nice. Unlocking the Chimera's parts. Home. I don't think you can do that, CO. I think they're like surgically attached or whatever. Like the enemies in Mother 3. We got mango with what's that? Tajin? And Camry? And Camry? What's that? I don't know what that is. Tahine? Okay. Tahine. I'm so... Chamoy? Okay, so it is the act. Okay, so Tahine is spelled with the J, like an H, but the chamoy is like, never mind. I'm a computer science major. I don't need to know my English. We got a hash and load veal. We got a like a breakfast burrito. I'm not the biggest breakfast burrito person, but I feel like it's gotta be more than a mango. No, dang it, I was wrong. That's Spanish. I only took 1 year of Spanish in high school, Gao. I do not remember my high school Spanish. I know el agua, I know el pollo, I know puedo ir al baño, and I don't know anything else. That's it. You're local. Hey, I recognize that one too. You don't know Spanish either? What the heck? I mean, you're not wrong, but Goodness, you don't know El Pelo Loco, Chipotle, Taco Bell. Whoa, Cynthia, you're so good at Spanish. Wow. That's crazy. Okay, what's this? Tequeño? Tequeño? What's that? Arigato. Whoa, you're so good at Japanese too, Cynthia. Whoa. And then pigskin and salsa. I never had pigskin actually, so I don't know if this is any good. I'm gonna go with tequeño. Did I say tequeño right? Or did I mess it up? Because that one I think I got right. I got that one right, I think. I think I didn't botch that one. Alright, we got burger and chips. Actually can't see the patty much, but I mean, kind of hard to judge it. And we got buffalo chicken fries. I mean, that looks pretty good. I'm going with the buffalo chicken fries. Nice. Burgers are meta, but they are meta if you can see the burger. Now you see this burger is gonna win here because you can actually see the patties. You need to be able to actually see the patties. Then and only then does the burger meta apply. That is just one of the rules of Scrandle that you learn. See? Exactly. Once you play Scrandle on stream almost every day, you start picking up on things, you know. Ich bin estúpido desu toy. Are you blending like Spanish and Japanese together? Yeah. Is this a new you and Cynthia making a new language? You're just combining Spanish and Japanese together? Chicken. Go Johns? Go Johns? With chip salsa and a lashing of sweet chili sauce. I mean, this looks okay. That looks okay. Gohans. Chicken Gohans. You know, aren't there all sorts of like weird like anime cafes in Japan that open all the time? Who knows? Maybe there are actually chicken like patties in the shape of Gohan. That might be real. That might actually be a thing. I wouldn't doubt it. All right, let's versus pizza dog. I mean, this pizza actually looks pretty well cooked. They definitely put this in like a wood fire oven, I'm thinking. I don't know how I feel about the ketchup and mustard being on it, because you don't. What's the point of the ketchup on the pizza? It already has the tomato sauce. What you're just putting on 2 different tomato sauces on it. Why? Dang it, it won. No. Oh, I'll take it 8 out of 10. I'll take it. They're opening a pop-up cafe in Tokyo soon. Ooh. Interesting. Let me see. Is there a pop-up cafe? Yeah, I was trying to see if they had any food or showed anything related to it. Oh no, I did find a picture. We got a little Freddy burger. We got here. I'll zoom in a little bit for you guys. Okay, cool. Thanks, Reddit. Let me zoom on the image. We got Chica's tomato pasta. Okay, not what I think of when I think of Chica, but okay. We got Bonnie's parfait. Okay. Chica's cake, cute. Little cupcake made out of like frosting or something on top of the pancake. You can still take a vacation to Tokyo right now, so I can live vicariously. Go to vacation so I can live through you guys. We do want to go to Japan at some point. Yeah, that'd be pretty fun. I don't know exactly what we do there, but it'd be neat, I think. What do we got here? Foxy's pancake. Okay, and then we got Joy Freddy's Cafe, Joy Chica. Oh, that's Toy. I'm stupid. The text is so small, and Reddit's being where not let me zoom in. We got Toy Bonnie's blue soda, Balloon Boys, strawberry, LA, and some hot drinks with a little plushies. Yeah, these are a little cute. Only got a bunch of little various plushies and other goods and stuff. Cute. Ooh. Heck yeah. You ever need someone to help plan your trip? I'm your guy. I planned a vacation for like 15 years before I learned I'd never be able to internationally travel. Aww. I need it all. Aww. If we ever do end up going out, we'll be sure to let you know. Definitely at some point. Definitely a strong point. Which has more monthly searches? Bruce Willis or Nintendo? Usually celebrities do pretty good. I'm gonna go with Bruce Willis. Okay. Yeah, no, Bruce Willis won. Damn. I tell you, like, celebrities seem to do really, really well on more or less. celebrities and stuff you would Google to get to a website or something seem to do very well. I'm gonna say it's Bruce Willis. Still. Yep, right in the money. How many people are out here Googling air pollution? Unfortunately, I feel like more people should be probably Googling air pollution, but I think it's gonna have to be more why the sky blue. Yep. Okay, I think people are gonna be Googling Disney a bunch. Yep, there we go. It's gotta be Disney. Song is popular, but not Disney popular. It's Sonic. This is a toughie. What is searched more? LGBTQ or Toy Story? People's probably Googling him a lot these days to keep up with what's happening with him. Ah, okay. Sonic and the queer community is Googling Sonic. True. Toy Story is still fairly popular. I think I have to go with LGBTQ though. Ah, no, dang it. Yeah. Dang it. Looks like a lot of people got messed up by the first one. Which again, I think that makes sense. I normally go with... it was pretty close actually. Which has more monthly streams? iShowSpeed makes music? Well, I don't know who Dire Straits are, so I'm going with iShowSpeed. Okay. Oh, that's the music one. Which has a higher rating? SpongeBob movie, Sponge on the Run, or 1917? I'm going with 1917. I think so. Cause have they made a couple of newly animated SpongeBob movies as of late? So I forget if that one's the newer one or not. I don't know. I don't keep up with SpongeBob much nowadays. Shape of Water is such a good movie, but I think it got slept on by the critics. Interesting. I'm sticking with the 1917 though. That's the safer pick. Police Academy 3. Alright, this definitely looks like some kind of comedy movie. I've never seen these. So I'm gonna go with Shape of Water. Yeah. American History X. I mean, it's gotta be higher than a 5.4, right? Terminator 2 Judgment Day. I know this is one of the good Terminators. This is definitely one of the good ones. So I wonder if he can beat an 8.5. Because 8.5 is pretty high. 8.5 is pretty high. I think people argue 2 was the best. We'll go with Terminator. Ooh, just barely won. Nice. I think it's Terminator. I think people like The Amazing Spider-Man. I don't think as much as like Terminator though. Airplane Mode. Is this like a sequel to Airplane or something? that like comedy movie that takes place in an airplane? Is this like a sequel to that or something? Or is this like another? Or is that the movie? Yeah, I've never heard of this. I'm going with Spider-Man. Jesus, a 1.9? I've never, I think that's the lowest I've seen a movie on here. That's crazy. Hi, Sen. Hi. I've never seen a movie with a 1.9 before on this. Yeah, well, I mean, I think Us was gonna win no matter what, because like it's hard to go lower than a 1.9. Us is like a 9 point something. Yeah, it's way lower than you expected to go. I don't know where they get the ratings for these from. I don't remember watching Cheaper by the Dozen. I probably did when I was younger, but I'm gonna stick with Us. High School Musical 3, senior year. I remember my favorite growing up was 2. I don't know how they were critically received, however. Bet on it, bet on it, bet on it, bet on it. Ba, 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 ba. I know. The memories are flashing into my head, Sin. Oh, I love those movies. It's good. I haven't watched them since, but maybe, who knows? Maybe they hold up. Maybe they don't. It's gotta be better than that. Yes, let's go. We actually won one. Let's go. Runway Surge's reflection. Yeah. Okay, wait. So, yeah. So where did they get these from? I wish I knew. I never saw any of the High School Musical movies. I think 1 and 2 I know I've watched, and I thought those were good when I was in middle school. I don't know if they've aged particularly well though. I haven't watched them in a hot minute, so you might like them, Gao. But remember, it is something that is like aimed at like middle schoolers and like elementary schoolers. So that definitely affects. I think that would definitely affect my ability to enjoy as an adult. That'll always be a masterpiece to me. Yeah. There's a handful of good songs. Yeah, I don't dance. I know you can. Not a chance. No. I don't dance. No. That was they were at like a baseball game or something during that one, I think. I'm getting like scattered memories. I'm thinking about High School Musical 2. Hate high school, hate kids, hate musicals, hate Disney. Boo. Nope, I can deal with musicals sometimes. I enjoyed watching Has Been with CL. That was kind of fun. Although I wasn't like super duper hyped when they were singing the songs and stuff, but I enjoyed it. But yeah, I'm definitely one of those people who I think I enjoyed college more than high school, honestly. Because like I know a lot of people when they grow up and they go into the workforce, they're like, oh man, I wish I could be back in high school. High school was the best. Those were like the best years of my life. And I'm like, are you kidding me? I thought college was way better. Like, sure, I still had to do like schoolwork and stuff, but like at least I could like set my own schedule. I could go hang out with my friends as much as I wanted. Like I could just I have felt like I had a lot more freedom to do what I wanted to do in college, and it felt much more liberating than high school. I like to repro the genetic opera. It's like super nostalgic for me. That's like the only musical that I like though. She comes in a little glass vial, little glass vial, little glass vial. I don't know that song, but I'm just guessing you two are singing a song or something. Cute. All right, what do we want to do here? What do I love about Power Skeletal? Crack from Def Jam versus Cell as a bong? Is that a bong? I don't remember this form, but he's Cell, so he probably beats up this guy. Okay, one down. Reimu from Toho versus Gashbound Kiyomaru from Kanjiki no Gashbell. I don't know what it is, but Reimu is probably strong. Yeah. Usually any of the Toho characters are pretty good guesses. He put it like if Hot Topic in 2007 made a grungy cybergoth musical. It's of a grave robber showing a drug that people use while they enjoy surgery, I think? Huh. T.O.S, Havenspawn. I don't know who that is, but then we got Bongo from Dragon Ball. Not Dragon Ball Z, the original Dragon Ball. So this guy isn't like super as strong as the Super Saiyan. So I think I'm gonna go T.O.S. Nice. Alright, we got Drew McIntyre? I don't know how to say this guy's name. I don't watch WWE. And Vasily Togarini from Anima Beyond Fantasy. Well, if it's a fantasy, it's probably stronger. No. Really? Interesting. This is Archer Dude and Drew. Does Drew have powers? Or is his powers? Superhuman physical characteristics, martial arts, instinctive action. He can kick out of other wrestlers' finishers. He was the first to kick out of Happy Corbin's End of Days. Oh, he can just escape stuff? That's his quote-unquote power? Interesting. Alright, we got Neil McCauley from Heat. I don't know what that is. And Lachesis from Arrowverse. I also don't know what that is. Pro Wrestler is always crazy. True. They got all sorts of like little powers and stuff apparently. Unfortunately, I'm not too knowledgeable about that. I wasn't a WWE kid growing up. Who maxed his tire? I'm going with you. Nice. Right. Medusa from DC animated movies versus Momiji from Bin Bogami Ga. Is that like a syringe attached to her arm? Is it called Undertaker? That sort of Sephiroth equivalent? He just wouldn't go down? He just wouldn't go down. Interesting. He's always supposed to, yeah. That's part of the fun of this game. That's why I like it so much, because it's just like, here's this random character from this thing you never heard of. Guess which one is stronger. All right, I'm gonna guess it's Medusa. Okay. Kagami, Pristisal, Geoframe. Clash with the Hexanauts. Huh. Versus Centaur Man from Mega Man. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Sen. I was thinking that she could turn people to stone, and that would make her pretty strong. Apparently. I've only played a teeny tiny bit of the classics of Mega Man. What's the style Geoframe? That makes me think this might be a mech show, so I'm gonna say her. Let's go. Is the Centaur in the manga more powerful than in the game? Good question. We got the cabbage pulp from Plants vs. Zombies versus Zinogre from Monster Hunter. The Cinco plant from PvZ versus a monster from Monster Hunter. Yeah, I think this one's easy, but this is funny. I'm gonna send this to Rose. Alright. What? What do you mean the cabbage pulp wins? What do you mean? What do you mean? It is the plant that launches cabbages at zombies. Attack potency, large building level, city block level, country level? What? Subatomic attack speed? I think this website's glazing the cabbage pulp a little bit. Intelligence average. Plants are capable of talking and interacting like normal people. Stamina unknown. Can't throw cabbages forever as long as it's planted on the ground. Range tens of meters. Can't throw cabbages across the lawn. Oh, it's so funny to hear like powers of it described. Plants vs. Zombies heroes. Okay. Okay, how is Zinogre not like stronger? Shouldn't be cabbage pulp versus Basil Goose. Cabbage in the manga probably OP for real. Totally. If you ever get it with Kirby, instant lock in Kirby. Oh yeah, Kirby's definitely instant lock easily. Supersonic, massively hypersonic speed. With the strength is class 10. Should be stronger than Tetsukabra. Interesting. PvZ ain't messing around, I know, right? Eris from Sinbad, Legend of the Seven Seas. Never watched Sinbad. I don't know much about Eris. And then Future Trunks from the Fusion Zumasu fight. Okay, so that's pretty. That's a good ways into Super. I'm gonna go with Trunks. Yeah. Raid VR from Infinity Blade? I don't know Infinity Blade. And Mamoru Takamura. Hajime no Ippo. I don't know either of these characters, but I like this guy's design, so I'm going with him. Let's go. Alright, that's 8 out of 10. Hell yeah, hell yeah. We take those, we take those. Hajime no Ippo is tough. Oh, have you seen that series, Sen? Is it good? No, but I know about it. Okay, okay. It's ridic. Ooh, hell yeah. I do love me some like silly, ridiculous anime from time to time. That's why I like JoJo so much. Oh yeah, they released a preview of the Steel Ball Run anime. And that makes me super duper hype. I don't think it's silly good, just kind of silly. Ah, okay. Okay. Not silly good. Understandable. Gotcha. Okay, so I probably wouldn't like it then. I like me silly good, but I don't like silly just to be silly. Alright. I am going to go to the bathroom real quick. I'm gonna go pee before we start the crust up again. And I'm gonna fill up my water, so it might be a little bit longer. So I'm gonna put on Daily Dose of Internet for you guys.
Best for your hardware will make a
the Daily Dose of Internet. Put on some meme for you guys while I fill up my water and go to the bathroom. And I will see you guys in a second.
Your daily dose of internet. This
Be right
guy
back.
ordered some DoorDash, but his delivery driver got stuck in some fresh, wet cement.
I am so sorry. That's crazy. Yo. Hold up. Hold on, let me.
This cat was having the best sleep of its life.
Simba.
You should have gone up on this leg.
Like, I'm so like, y'all. My door is open. Oh.
It was so cold in Chicago a few days ago that people at this NFL game saw that their sodas were turning into slushies.
Voice of your Chicago Bears, get ready to Bear Town.
Oh my god, that's crazy. It's breathing at
They decided to put a jet engine on a semi-truck. He found a way to work smarter instead of harder. This might be the only dog in the world that doesn't care about balls.
Ready? Sit. Ready, catch? Oh my god.
This is how kayakers take on giant waves. It really doesn't get any closer than this. Her parents were excited to tell her that Santa arrived, but she just wanted to go back to bed.
Look at that! Oh my god! Santa Claus was here! Holy Santa came. Do you see this? Look! Look, where are you going? Wow! Hey, girl.
I'm back, everybody.
Merry Christmas.
This has to be one of the biggest
Hi,
chaos
Zachy
I've
Lucky.
ever seen.
Hi. I'm munching some food real quick.
So apparently spiders love chasing laser pointers too.
Let him get to it. I want to see what he does. He really wants it. It's funny.
There's a road in Seattle where, for some reason, people keep getting into crashes there.
Home? Why do they keep rubbing up against the wall like that? Oh,
A few years ago, this big
Dunk.
earthquake was caught on camera in Utah.
that's crazy.
Imagine looking outside of your window and seeing this.
Stop it. You'll bloody break the thing.
Stop it. Oh,
I'm not
Jesus.
sure why, but this is so satisfying to watch.
Whoa. Man, that guy's good.
This ram wanted to start a fight with his deer.
Oh. Whoa, whoa. I don't know if the ram's gonna win that. The deer's pretty big. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Oh, no.
Arguing on the train, so the rest of the passengers started singing to drown them out.
I don't know why they would be silent.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's funny.
This guy on a motorcycle saw that a fire started and stopped to help out.
Ooh.
Hey, anybody over there? Fire department's here. I hear them. I hear them. Oh my god. It's about to collapse. Hey, it's about to collapse!
Because he was wearing his motorcycle protective gear, he could get close to the fire without getting burned.
Oh, that was nice of him, though. Oh, yeah. Ooh. Oh. Where'd the waffle?
There's two sides. Wait, what just happened? What the heck?
Oh. Oh, you can double cook. Oh, that's cool. Hell yeah, I love one of those. Ooh, ow. Ooh.
I guess it can get so cold that sand on beaches can freeze too.
Yeah, sand's got water in it. That's cool. I'll come back out. Ooh, poor raccoon. I think he's okay. I saw him moving. It's gonna break. It's just gonna break. It's gonna break.
I'm
It's
not
gonna
sure why
break.
they kept cutting this tree
Okay,
when it was
10.
obvious that it was going to fall in the house.
I don't know if that's such a...
Oh no. Ooh. Oh my god. No, my
They
treat,
had a
mine.
competition to see if a scythe was faster than a weed whacker.
Ooh. Yeah, look at him go.
This fire was right next to a lake and created a water
They must
spout
have some
in the
crazy upper
process.
body strength to do that.
The water spout from the fire.
Wow.
Nuts. Well, these people.
Ooh, How?
This guy showed up to a Christmas parade in a tricked out porta potty.
Papa Willie! Papa Willie! Holy
Whoa. Okay, that's pretty wicked.
This mama raccoon did everything she could to save her baby.
That's wicked. I'll help the poor baby. Help the baby.
That is the end of this video. I hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later.
Thank you, Daily Dose, for covering for me while I was munching on some food and going pee and stuff. Right, everybody. Now it is time for us to move on to the game for tonight, The Crust, a factory game on the moon. We're going to be continuing where we left off last Saturday, I believe. Last Saturday. We're going to pick up right where we left off in the middle of the campaign. And we're going to continue on with the story. Are we going to learn more about how a meteor crashed into the moon? Is one of the evil corpos behind it? We shall see, we shall see. Funnily enough, the Crust had a update yesterday, actually, that apparently adds a gas system, adds a whole bunch of like quality of life stuff. Unfortunately, my saved game, my campaign's in an older save game is in an older version, so we can't check out any of the new stuff, unfortunately. Otherwise, it won't, because if you use the new version, it won't let you load my saves. So, very unfortunately, we are unable to check out the new stuff without starting a new campaign. So we will just be continuing where we left off. Yes. Can you guys see and hear the game? See the game? I don't think you can hear the game. Now you guys can hear the game. Good. And should be set to the Crust. Alright, everybody. Why don't we just continue right where we left off? With the campaign of the Crust. I am on a older version of the game. It should be pretty close to the version we played last on stream. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to find the exact the version numbers exactly. Thankfully, the devs of the game put the previous major update versions available in the betas tab, so you can roll back to an earlier version. I always appreciate when devs do that. It's very much appreciated when they let players freely move back versions, because, you know, sometimes you never know what complications can pop up, and you want to make sure that players are able to roll back should they need to. Confirm cargo unload. Yeah, drop it off over here. Alright, what the heck were we doing last, gang? I remember we finished after building this repeater, and I believe this is some kind of communication thing, if I recall correctly. We take a massive amount of power. Making some solar panels here. Need more concrete and steel. But yeah, so for those of you guys who... Oh, why is the game... Are we back to just chatting? This should be the Crust. Are we on the Crust? Okay. Good. We're on the Crust. There we go. Okay, let me... I can move the mouse freely. But yes, so the Crust is a factory game that takes place on the moon. We have a top layer here, which takes place on the surface of the moon, where we have a bunch of landing pads and solar panels and batteries to store power for our base. And we have a second layer of our little factory down below, underneath, where we have a lot of our main production. So this is our little factory at the moment. We are mining a bunch of different resources. We're mining some titanium, some iron, silicon, and there is ice over here. There is ice, but we haven't done anything with it yet. I might start mining it maybe this stream. See what we can do with that. Jimmy the pancake. What the heck? Stacky Lucky. What the heck? Do not push the femboy into a pancake. No. Okay. Complete the resource shortage contract. Okay, you want steel. Okay. Steel, 120 steel. Okay, so let's increase our steel production a tad, shall we? I recall there's another iron vein around here somewhere. Okay, so let's build an extractor here. Oh, I don't have enough CPU. You lose your bottom smash your chivini pancake. No, I'm not any of those things. No. I'll have you know, Zacky Lucky, just like my horns, you can't break my body with a hammer. I'm too strong. I'm too strong. Okay, so we need to make more CPU. So CPU is the resource up here. And it's like a little bit of a limiting factor for how many machines we can have operating at once. We need to build a more data center. Which unfortunately means we need a bunch of these microprocessors and microcircuits. So we have to go to the market and buy a bunch of them. Buy a bunch of these. Oh man, we barely have money for these. We're running a little low. Running a little low on money. We need to start selling our stuff. You need more dedicated WAM for your Minecraft server. Exactly. You need more dedicated WAM. Oh. There's an orbiter about to drop off those. So yeah, I need to engage more with the commerce system, I think. Because like, I'm supposed to be selling off these materials and stuff I have. Can I sell? We have a bunch of silicon. Can I sell you? Okay, your price is doing okay. Let's sell a bunch of you. sell a bunch of these on the market. Hydrate? Okay, Sen. Hi. Not dedicated, you uncultured plebeian. I don't. Okay, I don't. I know. Wham is like something. I forgot what though. I'm sorry, I don't know the reference, but I wanted to be in the joke anyway. Oh, oh. Have you went through all of this? Yeah, we need to produce more iron. So once these are built, yeah, we're still waiting on you. Send you to investigate here. And this rover to investigate this spot on the surface of the moon. There's another layer of this where we have rovers to go around the moon and investigate stuff. I'll be exploring a bit more as we go on. Yes, we do need more RAM. Need to wait for time to finish building these. Oh, I need to do the drop pod here. There we go. Dropping off the CPU cores, and now we should finally build those. Base. Kinda wham. Dedicated RAM? Dedicated? Okay, so what is that from actually? More pricks. Lucy passes Hamlin with a B minus. What the? No, I want an A. Want an A. Also, I'm gonna add some more batteries to the surface. I remember Minecraft convention like 15 years ago, where a kid asked about how, but did dedicated RAM he needs for his Minecraft server, and it went viral. It was a very cute clip. Ah, okay. In the middle of the barren landscape stands a lone control tower. There are no obvious signs of damage. The structure seems to have been abandoned for some time. There are no people or the usual rover in sight. Emergency boxes are empty. The only interesting thing is the information from the control computers. According to it Supply convoy was supposed to pass nearby but never reach its destination. Ooh. Maybe we can steal that convoy for ourselves. Send you to investigate. Okay. You just keep on exploring. Okay, I think I remember it now that you're even talking about it, Gao. Yeah, I've probably seen it at some point. What tech do we get? I remember seeing it everywhere back then when it was viral. So I probably saw it somewhere. I just didn't think of it immediately. There are all sorts of like old memes back then that I'm sure if you show me, I'd be like, oh, I remember this meme. Yes, back in the day, it was the funniest shit we've ever saw. All right, we got you. Yeah, you're all good. You're frozen, and hi, Larby. Hi. I think I'm gonna upgrade our drones a little bit. There we go. I want to increase the drone movement speed. I hope you're doing good, Larby. Can't watch it, just a little kid being a little kid. No, he got boys, so it makes me want to cry. The first interview with him failed everything, though. He doesn't care about the viral moment, so I'm glad he's doing okay. Oh, well, that's good that he's doing okay now. But yeah, no, I understand. Like, I feel bad for the kid as well. Cause like he was just excited about Minecraft and just asked the question, and he got like bullied for it. Like I'm sure I said all sorts of dumb things to people at like shows like that all the time when I was a little kid as well. Like the 6'7" kid. Oh no. I haven't actually watched the original 6'7" kid video or whatever, so I actually don't know too much about that. Oh, get you all to mine. There we go. Okay. Oh, here we go. Now we have enough CPU. Now that our the dedicated WAM is finished building, we can make another extractor here, and we're gonna put you on the iron here, and we're going to make a belt from you. We're gonna move you around so that way there's plenty of room for these mines here, and then we're gonna join you together here. Oh, that costs a lot of money. This should speed up our... I think we need another megalith refinery as well. Alright, so we're... build a pillar here. Connect you. There we go. Okay. So 6-7, I can't remember this concern to an SCP. And is that all he does? All he does is like the hand thing. It says 6-7. Is that it? Is that all he does? Okay, you have power. Okay, I don't know why it said you didn't have power. That's weird. Let me... Oh, the contract is done. We'll send all this steel. And we'll send the truck to pick up these materials. And you can go over here. There we go.
Director, our main account balance has reached a critical low, which poses a significant risk to our company's operations. It's important to remember that constructing conveyors and laying electrical wires entails financial expenses. Moreover, all capsule shipping operations, including sending contracts or buying and selling resources,
I think we are for actually. I think we're in the negatives right now.
Our responsibility. Without funds in our account, logistics will come to a halt. I will initiate a transfer of 30,000 credits from our reserve account, but please be cautious, as this exhausts our reserve funds. Proceed with care and closely monitor our credit balance.
Oh, she was nice. I think this is because this is the campaign. They were nice. Just be like, here's extra money. Addition. Escape. There we go. Okay. Yeah, because what it costs us money to send resources to this guy. To fulfill these contracts. Oh yeah, we gotta be careful. Maybe we should actually redo this whole thing. I'm gonna... How much do it cost to make? If I go... Bulk storage... I think I'm gonna change it so that way we have two regular refineries next to each other, and they output to a storage, and the storage is brought to these smelting furnaces. We're gonna bail out Poggers. We got bailed out by our corpo. Our corpo bailed us out. Not paying shipping fees? No, we gotta pay the fee for some reason to send up the package for some reason. Which is kind of weird, but I guess it gives us a reason to like sell our stuff. Speaking of selling our stuff, we do have a bunch of titanium laying around. Price seems to be reasonably high. Sell 100 of it. Oh, they're still filling up the steel bars. Okay, I think I need to get more dedicated drones. I saw there's a research in here to make cargo drones. Maybe I need this. Yeah. Alright, contract achieved. We're gonna get some money. Nice. Relations, reputation. And more science. I'll take that. Yeah, so every time we want to fill one of these cargo ships to sell our resources, our drones are literally going down and picking up one of these items and then bringing them up here to the cargo pod. I'd like to see if there's anything we can do to speed this up a bit. I see there's an upgrade here to increase their movement speed, but I also see there's a cargo drone upgrade. Yeah, I think we definitely want some of these. So I need to wait for those drones to be done. So I want to start attracting this ice here and see what we can do with the ice. Aluminum outside. It's from ice? He gave GME's phone Frozen. Nice, nice. Now I can play Subway Surfers while we're factory gaming. I definitely want to reorganize my factory a bit, because if you guys see, we have these regolith here that are overproducing silicon, and I could easily consume more of it, but unfortunately I have to tell the drones to manually deconstruct these buildings, and then I have to make sure I have the resources around to rebuild them. So and it takes them a little time to bring all the resources over.
Director, there's news. In short, I've signed an agreement to complete several contracts on our behalf. There was a frenzy on the market, and I couldn't delay. Competitors are ready to restart production on Earth, or sell off their remaining reserves for such prices. But I beat them to it, and pledged to deliver the resources.
Okay,
now,
nice.
It's your turn to show that we're indispensable partners and reliable suppliers. You'll find the accepted contract under the active tab.
Director,
okay.
I see them in the database as accepted. Mr. Ledger has outdone himself. This is not just unprofessional, but also extremely irresponsible. How about notifying before signing rather than after?
Oh, they're like signed contracts. What do we got here? Smart concrete and silicon. Alright, well the silicon we have, but we definitely need more of that smart concrete.
My job is to secure the most lucrative contracts for the company, Ms. Vance. And if a few small deliveries are too challenging for us, we have no business being in the market.
Drop a couple of batteries here. Go. Can store a bit more power.
Director, I'll deal with Ledger later. Try to focus on active contracts. It's very important to ensure these deliveries
Caddy.
are on time.
Strawberries well spent. Hell yeah. Hi Nova. Hi. What's what happened to you? Why do you look like that? It's Christmas time, Nova. I gotta get in the spirit, you know? I gotta get all festive. Gotta get all festive and in the mood. How you doing, Nova? Hope you're doing good. Alright. And start sending the silicon over. Well, well, actually, we save money by waiting until all the resources are there. are ready to go, right? So maybe we should wait. Oh, 9 points. Engineering. I think I'll look into a multi-regolith refinery. I don't think we need upgrade belts yet. We're a little behind in our fundamental research. We went through a bunch of our social research, but I don't know what any of this actually does, really. Hope you're not good? What, how dare you? How dare you say such a thing? Ah. Let me find more around here. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, we have 100 days to deliver this, so we're not in any particular rush. But we do need to definitely want to get those cargo drones over here next. I think that's what I'm going to get. So that way we can stick up this regolith. Because in order to make those smart bricks, smart concrete, these drones that are like running around and stuff here, they have to go on over to this regolith that's like lying on the ground and then pick it up. I'll scan it with the ore scanner first. I'll put you over here. There we go. $100 days? How long are you gonna play this game for? This is my new stream game, Nova. Every day is gonna be this. I'm canceling Danganronpa. I'm canceling Puns and Pals. It's gonna be all the Crust from here now, baby. This game, no, not actually. This game early access? Yes, it is Frozen. It is in early access, and just had a major update today, actually. I think it's close to release, I believe. It's fairly close to release. Actually, the game is on sale right now for 45% off. It's only $16 at the moment. So if you guys have been enjoying watching me play the game, maybe you guys should consider checking it out and supporting the devs. Unfortunately, I can't check out the new update because it breaks the saves for the current campaign, but otherwise I would. Titanium, okay. Ooh, more titanium.
Is my voice fixed?
Nope, sorry, Giamma, you're stuck with the Kyrie impression still. I don't think I've heard any word about the I haven't heard anything about the stream elements working again.
Motherfucker.
What's wrong, Jamie? You sound adorable. Oh, where do I get that money from?
I'm gonna hold you hostage till I get my old voice back.
I'm sorry, Jamie. I can't take you seriously with Kyrie's voice. Yeah. You just sound too adorable. Free from the Danganronpa Pog. Oh, you're not free, gal. You're stuck here forever. Danganronpa, then Danganronpa 2, then Danganronpa 2x2, then Danganronpa V3. Danganronpa forever. No. I find with Puns and Pals, the visual novels, I don't watch those, but the variety days only being this, no thank you. What You should watch the Danganronpa streams and Puns and Pals. Puns and Pals is fun. My friends are very funny and awesome. Also the Danganronpa shooter. Well, that one I can't play. Mel. Oh, I guess Mel could play that one too if he really wanted to. Okay, so you take 13 days. There you go. Now, unfortunately, we need to wait 14 days for them to finish making those smart bricks. There being multiple gameplays, I don't get to grind Monaco to dust after we finish one. Well, I mean, to be fair, unfortunately, well, who knows? You know, who knows what Monokuma is? You know, maybe there are multiple Monokumas. Maybe other people know how to make Monokumas. You know, you never know. Maybe you'll see, Gal. You'll see. So no, I will not watch Puns and Pals or the visual novels. Why not? They're so fun. They're so fun. We were laughing so much in the last visual novel stream, Nova. It was so fun. We had a super good time. Well, while we are waiting, I think I'm gonna build an extractor here. And then I'm gonna build two regolith refineries. And then we're gonna connect are you connected? I want to connect you to you. There you go. Wires. You to you. There we go. I watched a love video and Dingo, so I know the lore. Okay. I'm messing with my head as I'm trying to theory craft. Well, well, unfortunately, I have to. I'm very limited what I could say when you ask me about Monokuma and stuff. I have to be like, what do I say? What do I say? Also, you have power. Why you no go? Why you no run? You have power. We have power. Oh, well, I guess we're waiting for all that to be built, huh? Yeah, we're still waiting for you to be built. That makes sense. Oh wait, let me guess. You also cost bricks too. Yeah, dang it! All this stuff here costs bricks. I'm not watching those because I don't like it. I only watch variety days. What the? I mean, I do understand that like there are some people who prefer when streamers are like solo versus with a group, but I do enjoy the group streams. I think those are very fun. Cooking up some memes, nice. I didn't ask for it. I just said I feel like I want crush him Sag when it feels a little bite with holes and throw him into the sun. I think that's a pretty appropriate reaction, all things considered. Like, back to base, please. You investigate there. Maybe you'll get the opportunity to go. Maybe not. We shall see. We shall see. I wonder if there's a way to increase our drone maximum. Maybe in my dreams. The streams are fun though. Peak vibes. Oh yeah, I've been enjoying those a bunch. Those have been very, very fun. Those have been especially fun because all of us get to do a lot more goofier voices because of how much more of a how much goofier the game is compared to like Fatal 12, for example, where it's a lot more serious and less goofy. So everyone has like at least one character with like a silly voice. I feel like I could do a bit better with Taka. I'm just kind of doing like a loud, boisterous version of how I currently talk like. Or I feel like, I don't know. Oh jeez, guys, what do you mean only 12? One of us is gonna survive? Yeah. Yeah. I know what you mean. You want to play Danganronpa? You might play 2 again, prepare for 2x2. Yeah, that's a good idea. That way, if we get to it, you'll be able to watch and us figure it out. Oh, you need to repair. I wonder if we'll be able to get to base Danganronpa 2 before 2x2 comes out, if assuming we do play after Danganronpa 1 is done. Because Danganronpa 2x2 has a remastered version of the original story, and then it also has like an alternate scenario. So I would want to play the alternate scenario on stream, but I wonder if it's better if you play the original scenario. If with you guys like Gao and the rest who haven't seen the series, play the original first, or at least do the original campaign first before getting to that. I wonder. You know, 2x2 is real. That's the real title. I don't know if it's 2x2, but I'm calling it 2x2. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm calling it as. Aluminum oxide. Where do we get aluminum from? There are aluminum veins. Interesting. Will it be before or after V3? And yeah, I also see 2x2. Oh. Oh, I think we're gonna do 2x2 first, because I want to. I think I would like to be able to play the game when it's like relevant. I think that would be pretty cool, because typically, something that I've been thinking about a little bit when it comes to the visual novel streams is trying to improve their discoverability a little bit, because I consider the visual novels to be like a long-standing tradition of the stream, right? It's something that I have been doing like basically since day one, since we first played Girls, Girls, Girls way back in the day. And I feel like I should advertise those more, or focus a bit more on like expanding my reach for them. So I think it would be fun to play a game that's like actually kind of relevant at the time we play it. Like that would be pretty cool. And so I think I want to play 2x2 first, ideally, but also we do have to consider that, like what I was saying before, like would it be better for Rose, Mel, Kat, and Gabu to play the original first, or go through the original campaign first, right? Because then it feels like I'm kind of like robbing their experience so that I could have better content, right? I felt bad doing that. Okay, also, what do we do with this ice, actually? Oh, rare element processor, interesting. I'll be real, be real, I'm doing negative, but I don't care about it to the degree I want my experience to be ideal. Okay. Gotcha. We can dismantle you, actually. Okay, yeah, I was just thinking as someone who's played the game. Like I've of course, whenever you show someone a game that you enjoy, you initially think, oh, I want to give them like the ideal experience because I want them to like experience it the best way possible. But I know that, like, realistically, like, it's not actually that big of a deal. Let's make an ore detector over here, why don't we? Yeah, we're just kind of waiting for that drone upgrade, because the drones need to go and collect that regolith and then drop it off here in this bulk storage area, and then those get converted into bricks and stuff. So we need just kind of wait. We need to get those drones that help sweep up the regolith faster, so that can be brought over here more quickly. Oh, is that it? Is it done? Nice, it's done. Great, now we can install the hauling drone reconfigurator. This will speed up operations. Hauling drones transfer multiple units of a single resource type, will accelerating pod loading. However, remember, do not maintain modules or deliver construction materials. For the task, standard drones are still required. Okay. Well, let's build... Logistics, cargo drone module. Pop you on over here. There we go. All right, chips. How do we make microcircuits? We need to order some more from the market.
This white boy finally eating the crust of his reed.
Hi, Tara. Hi, hi. The crust of my reed. Gee, that's a lot of money for these microcircuits, huh? It costs so freaking much. More of those. Red fuck. Misspell. Ha 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 ha. Okay, we're gonna have to wait a day for those to come in. Can do a little bit of scanning here. How you doing, Tara? How's it going? We're playing a factory game that's on the moon, Tara. It's called the Crust. And so far, it's super duper fun. Ooh, aluminum. There we go. That's what we're looking for. Set a bunch of you guys to... There we go. And then we can erase all this. There we go. Good, doing good now that finals are over. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Hope the rest of your finals went good. Hopefully the rest of your classes weren't like that one where you got a 41 in. and they had like actual normal grading. I had to wake up at 6:30 to help proctor an exam. Pretty sure I caught a student cheating. Oh no! What were they doing? What were they up to? Were they doing the old put notes on the inside of a water bottle label trick so they could see the notes during the exam? What were they doing? Let's sell some of these components. They don't sell super well, but we do have a bunch of these, so we'll... Even if the price isn't so good at the moment, we'll sell them anyway. We need the cash. Stonks flood the market. Yeah, this is one of the big mechanics of this game, Terra, is that you need to maintain money as well as do all the other factory things involving like multiple production chains and all that. So I need to occasionally sell some of the stuff I produce because a meteor crashed into the moon and took out a bunch of the moon bases here, so there's a big gap in the market for supplies and the like to be delivered to Earth. So that means we get to step in and help provide. Okay, I'm gonna increase your priority. Make sure the cargo drone gets built here. Just unlock these new cargo drones, which can carry a lot of... have increased carrying capacity, supposedly. Is that 2 unit cargo drones? Yeah, now we got 2 of these little guys. These little orange cargo drones here. How much do you hold? Oh, you can hold 10 in one. Okay. Because like every time we do a delivery, all these little drones running around here have to physically pick up an object and drop it off at the launch pad here. And now that we have these 2 cargo drones, we can carry a bunch of the stuff at once. I remember one time when I was younger, I was playing a game of the Guild 2 Resilient, and I had a max level tavern that only made porridge. I had 3 max capacity horse carts to haul my industrial amount of porridge. You just turned your tavern into a porridge factory? Is that what I'm hearing? That is Renaissance, not Resilience, yes. Literally from like a small town baker to a full industrial powerhouse. Oh, that's funny. Where's that? Is the cargo drone almost here? You're gonna be here in a day. You're stuck until the sun comes out again. About the closest vehicle spot to the market so the path the short as possible. Oh, you optimized it too, huh? That's you're like min-maxed. Hell yeah. Alright, yeah. Drop off the cargo here, please. We need to figure out how to make these microcircuits. How do we build you? Microcircuits factory. Oh, we need no research. Get that's in engineering. Yeah, we'll add that into the queue here then. Yeah, so I did have a regular tavern of a while, but I realized I had to make stuff to make more stuff to get a final product, and it was just too much work optimizing, so I said fuck it. But all the wheat and just loaded porridge. Oh my god, everyone in that poor town was just eating porridge for days. Oh, that poor town. You just went, nope, you're eating porridge now. That's all. We can dismantle you. Alright, you carrying regolith? Yes, thank you. Yes, please drop off that regolith. We need to make more of these smart concrete bricks. Idle. We can leave the base. I think I'm actually gonna put a bunch of you guys to cargo drone. That way we can flip up this regolith and make more smart bricks. We need that money in order to find more of the chips we need. We go investigate over here. I think you started moving my franchise into other towns. Oh, that's funny. No, I don't think we do anything that crazy here. We're just on a base on the moon, but the base seems like it could get pretty expansive and pretty wacky. So there's a lot of interesting things between managing the multiple layers here and dealing with the fact that you're on the moon. So like the day and night cycle here is like long, so you have to have a set of solar panels and batteries to charge up your power during the day cycle, so that way you can keep running your factory during the night, or you have to like shut down a bunch of your buildings in order to conserve power and stuff. Oh, that's pretty cool. Nothing there. Can be deconstructed. I don't need you, I think. Wouldn't the day-night cycle be 28 days in this highly locked to Earth? Well, it's about like a 10-11 days in this game, from what I've seen. Let's see. Here you go. Here. I'll pick up those resources. Yeah, so like the day is like 13 days. Oh wait, it would be 14 because the full cycle is 28 days. Okay, so it seems to be like fairly close. I think it varies a little bit for gameplay balance, but yeah, so like that. I guess it like because like in Earth, the day and how long the day and night are probably depend on the positioning and the like. I would imagine. Immersion ruin, not really. Oh nice, 5,000 science, hell yeah. Not really, since it's tidally locked. The only time it would really change would be for lunar eclipses. Ah, okay. God, it could, the moon was like tidally locked. Yeah, you come back to the base. Drones are getting closer to the aluminum down here. You sit on the dark side or the side facing Earth? I think we're the side facing Earth. Because there is some kind of space station in orbit that looks like it was like near Earth that we're supposed to be in contact with, but it got damaged when the meteor hit the moon. Report. Okay. Okay, we're doing fine. It built like a single storage tank here. Maybe do the belts like this. There we go. Private lab. Yeah, give me fundamental. 60 for 90 days. I believe. Is it the 400 one just not worth it all? 400 science a day for 20 days, 50,000. No, the 100 science for 90 days gives me more. Plus 100. Yeah. Load. Yeah, drop it off over here. Or orbiting the moon. I think it's orbiting the moon. Or yeah, it's orbiting the moon. Okay, so we almost have the smart concrete we need. We just need to wait a little bit. Storing bricks. Cooking that crete. Yeah, making my smart concrete from the regolith. Yeah. Actually, we can just deconstruct all of this. Construct all of this because we found aluminum ore vein here. There's little bits of all the elements in each of these little ore veins, regardless of what they have. So we got like an ice vein there, we got a silicone vein there, but it has little chunks of the other elements there. So it's like 50% silicone, but it's also got some titanium and iron stuff in there. So when we have the multi-regolith extractor down in a bit, we'll be able to extract all of those and not waste stuff. Truck, I can send you out to leave the base again. Over.
Director, the repeater has picked up an unusual signal, seemingly emanating from a mobile drilling rig that was hit by the explosion.
Ooh.
These colossal machines serve as self-contained lunar regolith mining platforms. They are scarce and costly, but deploying them in resource-rich areas has proven highly lucrative for our business. We mustn't let this opportunity slip away. We must investigate the signal site immediately.
Where are you? Send you over there. I think we have enough to fill this, satisfy this contract. Fill this order. Oh. Alright, now the drones are gonna have to start hauling stuff out into our landing platform out here. And basically, because we now have those new cargo drones, it's going to be able to extract a whole bunch. I mean, bring up all that way more quickly. Either like literally loading them one at a time. The cargo drone's got 10. Quicker. Nice, we got increased drone movement speed, huge. Cooking that treat, hell yeah. We'll pick all this food. There's also a colony management aspect to this too, where you can have humans down here and stuff, but I haven't gone around to anything like that yet. Maybe that's something I could do right now if I wanted to? I don't know. Deposit. I wonder if we do anything with the silicon oxide, because we take the silicon regolith, we extract the silicon oxide from it, then we turn it to silicon. But I wonder if we do anything else with it. I wonder. Bum 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 bum. We're just waiting for...
You're doing
Alright,
a
we
great
did
job,
it.
Director. Execute the next contract on time, and I will personally pay for Ms. Vance's therapist.
It's about
Oh, that's nice of
time,
you, Ledger.
considering you're one of the main reasons to visit him.
Director, Crust has sent us an additional set of drones, which will allow us to expand production even further. Treat them with caution. They are an extremely rare and valuable resource.
I'll take the extra drones. Contract complete. Hell yeah. More research. Yes, please. Eat them. Eat the drones. No. Don't eat the poor drones. They're just little guys. Okay. Yum. It's hydrogen fuel. Interesting. We should.
Research complete.
Crap, we need more CPU again. Alright. Okay, circuit. Price of circuits is down. Get a few of these. How many microprocessors do we have? 0. Your prices are okay. Plop down some more dedicated RAM for our Minecraft server. So what I wanted to do was access this titanium site over here and then bring it over to the other side of our little factory here, so that way we can increase our iron production. I mean our titanium production, my bad. But need more dedicated RAM. I remember you saying you wanted to eat the titanium? Huh? I don't remember saying anything like that. I don't remember anything like that. I would imagine titanium is pretty hard to eat, given that it's an incredibly durable metal and all. Pot ready. Option off. I do? What the? Oh no, I said that. Probably when we watch could eat it. What the? I keep getting these robot allegations. I keep getting them. I'm not a robot. I swear. I'll get you so you're sped up a bit. Okay, you're almost there. I swear, I'm not a robot. I'm not like these little drones. I'm not like these guys. Okay. Urgent contract. Ooh, I could do that. We actually have a bunch of components right now, actually. We definitely need more titanium over here. In that case, which thankfully we can do now. Place an extractor over here. Oh, wait. There we go. Do around this way. It's gonna cost a lot of money. Gonna make single regolith binary. Three should probably be good. Put a little bulk storage. Here. There we go. Okay. You the right way? Okay, you are. Okay, good, good. Stay here. I'm not a robot, I swear. You don't have money? There we go. Titanium. Oh no, we don't need the regolith to be stored. I'm stupid. Well, I guess we can store the regolith. Let's see. Apparently, why not? Go. Hold on. Before titanium oxide. There we go. There we go. All right. We'll make titanium oxide, titanium oxide, titanium oxide.
Research complete.
Okay, so I need to power you on. That is why you are not sending regolith. I have done that. There we go.
Director, we've completed research that will allow us to disassemble the remains of the Evermoon base for resources.
Well, huge.
Every unit counts right now, and they won't be needing the ruins anymore. The universal removal tool can be accessed from the right-click menu. Shift, chain selection of rubble for removal.
Okay. Nice, nice, nice. Once this is all built, we'll go start removing that rubble. Energy shortage. What do you mean energy shortage? You got power. Got plenty of extra power. What do you mean?
Director, we found the mobile drilling rig,
Ooh.
but it was damaged by the explosion. However, if we can successfully restore it, it will be an immense asset, not only for the continuity of our lunar project, but also as a milestone in the company's growth. The MDR has the capability to autonomously navigate to regions abundant in valuable resources and conduct industrial-scale regolith extraction.
Oh yeah. That's huge. Oh yeah, we're waiting for you to be built. Is the regolith starting to come from here? Yes, this is very, very slowly starting to come from this extractor. There we go. Okay, now we should be able to hopefully make the microchips that the lady needs. Components. Okay. Good. What do we need to repair this MDR? Modular terminal, titanium plates, silicon components. Okay. Back to base. Can just investigate there. Let's clear a bunch of this rubble. Have all this cleared out and deleted. Get this rubble out of here. See, do we get any resources from destroying this rubble? I'm curious. Oh, we got a little bit of titanium, okay. We should probably sell some of our stuff, by the way. A bunch of steel. Unfortunately, the price ain't that good. Yeah, we can't sell you much of a profit. So these rare earth elements. And these titanium plates we don't need. These really either. Hi Brooklyn, hi. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a very nice, lovely Friday so far. How you doing, Brooke? I'm being a little factory gamer here. I'm factory gaming. I'm playing a game called the Crust. It's a factory game that takes place on the moon. So you have like a little top layer here that takes place on like the surface of the moon, where I got my solar panels and batteries and stuff to charge up power during the day. And then I have a little underground factory here where I'm extracting minerals from the moon and turning it into other stuff and trading that stuff for money and all sorts of fun stuff. And yeah, it's super duper fun so far. Thank you, you too. Yeah, I'm just having fun playing this. I am like locked the fuck in factory gamer mode, you know. Alright, so okay, finally this regolith has reached here from this incredibly slow belt I made all the way over here. So now we should be producing plenty of titanium oxide now. I think maybe we'll actually make a second menu. What do we call these? Smelting furnaces. Okay. Once all of our drones are done dropping off stuff. What are you doing? Just demolishing all that? Okay. I'm keeping some of this titanium on the side in case if it's a need for buildings or whatnot. I don't know if I necessarily like need. How do I upgrade you again? There we go. Yeah, we'll buy your upgrade. And then we'll demolish you. And then we'll build another smelting furnace. Build smelting
Package delivered.
furnace. There we go. Make some belts. I do like that the belts are like nice and easy to work with in this game for the most part. Like that, I just click it and then it just connects. Very nice and very, very convenient. You connect here. You connect it here. 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 There we go. Mine ruins are idle. Ooh, there's our aluminum ore patches open here. Have you guys just kind of mine here? Pop off this cargo here. Oh, I gotta set you to titanium. So that should hopefully speed things up a little bit with our chip production. There we go. Okay. So you're done with you to investigate there. I'm like sitting here thinking I should probably reorganize my entire base, because we just unlocked the multi-regolith refinery. So it produces all types of oxides, which we use to make into silicon and iron bars and stuff like that. Or maybe we should wait a bit to keep our factory nice and simple for now. Scan or deposits. case we missed anything. Okay, there we go. Any other orb near us? How do I load this truck up with stuff? Expedition Control Center. Crap, we need more bricks for that. Need another pressing module.
Research complete.
Then we get more bricks. There we go. More bricks. Holy crap, we're gonna need so many freaking bricks. Next point, engineering, we need more engineering research. Oh, we got the microcircuits factory. That's huge. The Mark II belts for now. Okay, what do we need to make these microcircuits? Put you there. Let's see. You need. Oh, what was it again? What was it that produces the? Rare elements processor. Okay, there we go. So we're gonna here resource maybe you're gonna hold a bunch of rare earth elements and a conveyor belt you to you. You to you. And then we're gonna vote you. Let me do that. And you're gonna be our electronics. Earth elements. Okay, there we go. Alright, there we go. Now we have our rare earth elements production going. And, well, you do not produce a lot. Can I still build an extractor here? Okay, I can. Good. Send you your resources. There we go. Wow, we really need a lot more of these rare elements processors here. They are very slow. Yeah. And so, I chose a real bad spot for this. Do you guys ever get to the point in a factory game where you're just like, I want to destroy all of this. I want to destroy all of this and start over again. I'm thinking that too. Because it's like, I now have this like rare elements processor right here, and I have nowhere to really expand it particularly well, and there's an ice deposit here. So it feels like a waste to build it there, but like it's... I've already made my bed.
The funds from the contract have been transferred to the account.
But, so maybe I'll just roll with it. Maybe I embrace my awful spaghetti, you know? Just embrace the spaghetti. Been transferred to the account. Alright, contract complete. Got up loads of money from that. I guess just keep on mining this way, I suppose. You mine this. And then this titanium over here. I guess over here. And then once all that is done, there we go. Is there a research that gives us better batteries? I definitely like something that gives us better batteries. Fuel factory, then large battery is what I'm looking for. Okay. Gonna get that. Upgrade. Speed. Bunch of upgrades. Upgrades that like don't even do anything yet. There's like I believe they added a bunch in the most recent update, but I am playing on an older version of the game, so I don't see all of this, unfortunately. Buy a bunch of these microprocessors. Oh, they're expensive. Alright, well, we're gonna have to pay for a bunch of these because we need to increase our CPU again. We're almost gonna run out in a second. Science and CPU. There we go. Start working on the CPUs and stuff now.
Research complete.
Right, research complete. Now we have a little elevator that we can use to actually is that research not open? Theology lab. Carbon fiber factory. I don't know what exactly we do with this, but that's what we use that aluminum for. Definitely probably should start producing some once we get our CPU levels up.
The ASIL Corporation needs materials for desalination stations. We can't leave the region without drinking water, can we?
True, true. Contract desalination equivalents, more precious than gold, and the people of the desert understand this better than anyone else. Climate change and rising temperatures have increased the need for fresh water for the Arabian Peninsula's population and industry. In the late 2030s, ACIL built a large network of desalination plants. By today, many of them are outdated and require regular repairs. Due to the short supply shortage on the moon by the station left by spare parts, now the whole region may be left without fresh water. The concern wants to urgently purchase materials to upgrade and repair their equipment. Okay. Dealing components, alright. Oh, we can actually pay that off right now. Just send it all over. Oh no, I still need more of these. These. I think titanium is our biggest limiting factor at this point. Crap, we need more. Oh, we got some over here. How much does the mines extractors required for CPU? Not a lot, okay. There you go. And then I can build the belt here. Alright, there we go. Should increase our titanium production. Here, please. go. Right, now we're getting to like the expand the factory part of the game, which is fun. The cost to upgrade you to conveyor 2. I'm still waiting to research conveyor 2. Okay. And you, so that's that contract taken care of. All right, our CPUs are being made. So now we have more CPU power, which means we can build more stuff. That's going on while you're building that. We definitely want to build more of these rare element processors. I'm gonna build a refinery extractor here. Okay, if I build the extractor there, I can build a rare element processor here, right? Yeah, there we go. Here. Then
profit and saved an entire region from extinction. I consider this a great bonus for those who were concerned about short-term gains. Right, Alice?
There we go. So that should speed up our chip production a bit. We're running a little low on those.
Around the research post, there is a leveled platform and several small buildings. Wheel tracks are leading away from it in different directions.
Ooh.
Inside the structure is
And the
disarray.
spaghetti, more spaghetti, more.
Lockers are open and emptied. Emergency crates are opened and emptied. In some rooms, there is a large amount of research equipment and materials. There are no people to be seen. They clearly left the outpost in a hurry.
Scientific data.
Based on
Look at the scientific data.
The outpost was engaged in studying photosynthetic microorganisms capable of living in a vacuum and zero gravity. Director, send drones to study the materials. This will aid in further research.
Right. Where was that on the map? We need 2 robots? Oh. Well, they got microprocessors. That's huge. Energy shortage, We shouldn't have it. Why does it keep saying we have an energy shortage? We should not be having an energy shortage whatsoever. We have plenty of energy. Remake. I actually kind of want I think we actually want another microcircuits factory. Put you there. And see how the underground belt works. Put you here. There we go. And then we connect you to you. There we go. Yeah, we should make more chips. It seems like we're gonna need a lot of these. We might as well. What was that thing we wanted to check?
Malachite is about to set up their production facility on the moon and is asking us for missing construction materials. Check out the contract on the control center page.
Okay. Titanium and microcircuits. Okay. That's a lot of titanium. We do have a bunch of it laying about.
Research complete. Research complete.
Well, we searched smart predict production speed because we were constantly low on bricks. Okay, not at the moment, but oh, we're trying to run low on iron now. I know an iron. Upgrade you to tier 2 belts, that way you bed up a little bit. go. Five points. Let's research cargo dock. Okay, so in the... Let's see, what was I doing again? I forgot. I'm sorry, chat. I got so locked in. I'm like, what am I doing? What am I doing? Try iron. We need more iron. Require more iron. We are... I'm going to... deconstruct these. Let's see, how much do regular... Or iron. Okay, so I can build 2 of these. Connect it again. We're going to wait for a bit more iron to be produced, and then do you use iron? Yeah, you use iron, but we need more power. Okay. Leave this up here for a second. How much iron do we have now? Not a lot, too. Okay. Turn you off for a bit so that we save up for a bit more iron. And then I'm gonna just redo this area here and make multiple regolith refineries go into this. And then once we have enough iron, we're gonna build some more of these regolith refineries. Wash you. Gonna bulk storage thing here. Gonna be for iron oxide. Regolith refinery. We talked about this before, but this game's music slaps so freaking hard. I love the music in this game. It does not need to go this hard, and yet it did. Iron oxide. Iron oxide. We need more iron. To buy some iron real quick off the marketplace. I'm gonna demolish these real quick so we can make all the iron we need. I mean all the titanium. Cargo pod. I have to connect you all to power. Go. All right. I'm dying. Okay, that should be all the iron production we need. I need you to go over here. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, you're not powered on. Why are you not powered on? What do you mean energy shortage? Okay, there we go. Sometimes randomly just like energy shortage. I'm like, what do you mean? What do you mean energy shortage? Home. Alright, let's extract some of this. All the way out here. There we go. Okay, so now we're gonna start extracting this aluminum here. I don't have a specific use for aluminum right now, but I know it's needed to build some things. So I figured it's a better idea that we start extracting it now.
Research complete.
Is our CPU starting to get low? Not the moment. Build a couple of these. Social. Okay, we finished the carbon fiber factory. We don't need those right now. And then guess we'll get the oxygen receiver thingy bob. I don't know exactly what it does, but we need aluminum for these. Makes sense, makes sense. We can build a single regolith refinery here.
Director, this place was clearly inhabited until quite recently. Judging by the items left behind, they could be survivors from MT4, our ill-fated base. I'll contact their employers at Evermoon.
To you. You are for aluminum oxide and aluminum oxide. . And then we're going to something furnace. And a single storage for you. I keep pressing that for some reason. Grr. I think I have the keybinds from some other game in my head as I'm like doing this or something. You are aluminum. And you. Okay, there we go. Now we should be getting some aluminum produced here. Oh, we have enough for our resource contract here. Fill you up. Oh.
Director, we've been contacted by Mr. Holloway, the CEO of Evermoon Corporation. That's whose base we're running now. They've lost contact with their employees since the explosion and are asking us to try to find them. We can use our rover to do that, but Crust may not be happy. What do we do?
Screw Crust.
Thank you for agreeing to help.
We're gonna help these people.
We received several fragmented messages from survivors at MT4, but then the communication was lost. We have sent you the coordinates of one of our complexes south of MT4. Maybe someone managed to take shelter there. Please check this point first. With your assistance, we have...
Hey, you're doing good. Well, let's upgrade you.
Director, finding surviving employees of another corporation is a worthwhile endeavor, but it's not our primary concern. Your emotions should not influence your decision-making, and I personally will make sure of it if needed.
What is that supposed to mean, huh, buddy? Fuck you. I want to help people. Oh, trying to fix stuff. How dare you? Get out. So now we're making some aluminum. Good, because we're gonna need that for a bunch of stuff. Wait, oh yeah, that's right. What were they doing? Are we still loading up you? Yeah, we are. Okay. Yeah, I'm in Evermoon 1B. Alright, send them over there. We should get the research that increases our something furnace speed, probably. Okay, we need a larger battery. You're done.
Objective achieved.
Yeah, we should build this expedition control center here. I think we need that to send the drones over, right? You increase your production speed. Contract completed. Let's fucking go. There's smelting furnace over here. Again, I don't know why I keep pressing tab. I'm like, I am stupid. I am a dum-dum. I don't know why I pressed the tab. And it'll be like that. Oop, there we go. I'm trying to like deselect something and then like I accidentally click something else. I don't know. The second one to you. Wow, wow, wow. Alright, we're almost done building that expedition control center.
We've been approached for help by Universe. A recent hurricane swept through the Gulf of Mexico, leaving many people homeless. We can provide resources for the recovery efforts.
Ooh, that's a lot of smart concrete. And steel. Wow. Okay. I guess we can do that, yeah. That's a crazy amount of bricks, though.
Research complete.
Large storage. Oh, that's right. I never reconnected these back. I'm stupid. There we go. Alright, there we go. Fun fact, we can keep going again. You. No. You need to be repaired. We need components to repair our other machines. I wonder if the possibility of death spiraling exists. Although I guess because we can buy some resources on the market, we don't really need to worry about death spiraling. But interesting, because I guess there is a situation where you run out of resources to repair your machines. Because for those of you guys who don't know, all of our machines slowly break down over time. You can tell by this bar over here on the top right.
After thoroughly scanning and exploring the area, the rover discovered a protective case with a tablet near one of the doors. In addition to research data, it contained a text file.
Collapsed due to a powerful explosion. Kate and the others didn't make it out, and Tanya is seriously injured. 6 of us are alive, including me, MT4 Chief Robert Podolsky. The outer part of the complex was almost completely destroyed by the blast wave, and the electricity and life support systems are offline. We have a working vehicle, fuel, and oxygen supply. We have enough to reach the Evermoon 3 observation station. Let's see if they had more luck.
No biological or any other activity was detected in the complex.
We missed the survivors.
Director, that's our Robert. If there's any hope that he's alive, we should keep looking.
Evermoon 3. I need you to investigate. Alright, what time is it? It's about 12 o'clock. Maybe we'll wrap up here for today. Yeah, I think
Research complete.
Here. Done. I need to make sure I queue up the research that increases go by research there. There you go. Yeah. Okay. I think we're going to end it here for today. I'm just trying to get a little tired. I want to make sure I'm able to play again tomorrow so we can have another stream. Yeah, that was super duper fun. As you guys know, I enjoy my factory games. And yeah, I'm down to keep playing more of this. I don't know if we're gonna play this tomorrow. We might not. We shall see. See if I came up with anything more interesting, anything special for us to do tomorrow, because tomorrow will be my last stream before my little winter break, where streams will be a little bit more sporadic, and we'll be on a little wacky schedule for like the 2 week for the week of Christmas and the week of New Year's. But tomorrow we'll definitely be live at 8 p.m. EST, and hopefully I'll see you guys around for that. Thank you all for stopping by and hanging out with me today. Yeah, hopefully I'll see you guys around tomorrow. Let's see. Who to raid? Let's see, who is live? Are there any homies on? Oh, Silly Willy is live. I'm gonna go send you over to my friend Silly. He's another femboy friend of mine. You should go send him my love and support. He's also an older editor of mine. Go send him my love and support, and I'll see you guys around tomorrow. Okay, have a good rest of your day, everybody. Bye bye, everybody. Bye bye. Bye bye. Thank you all for stopping by and hanging out. See you guys tomorrow. Well, I have to wait a second for the raid to get going first. I guess. So we're just gonna have to stare at each other for a little bit here while that gets ready to go, you know. Guys, I swear I've been streaming for like, you know, over 2 years now. I swear. Nay, no, we're just about to raid out. No, you missed the stream day. I was factory gaming. I was factory gaming on the moon. Well, maybe we'll be doing more of this tomorrow, so you'll be able to see it then. You missed it, Nay. You missed it. Yeah, go send Silly our love. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye bye, everybody. Bye bye. Bye bye. Ba 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 ba.
Chippy chippy chappa chappa people. It's puns. I captain puns. I captain puns. Hi. What's up, Raiders? Welcome to my first ever playthrough of Undertale. Yeah. With Bromander, featuring Bromander as one of the lovely voices of all the characters in this game. Right now we're fighting Mad Jack, but not anymore because I'm gonna tell him.
Get rid of that fool.
Yeah, get out of here.
Get him out of here.
Thanks for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream yourself. Oh god. 19 health. I'm fine. My hand tracking is not. Got to be hands. Keeps thinking my microphone's a hand. I'm like, come on, man. That's not a hand. Fox Filey. I need to put you to sleep now, so we're gonna sing you a lullaby. Hi. I hope you're doing good, puns. What just happened? We got raided. We got raided. Stream was good. I